Hello. Whew. Hello. Sorry, I got zoned into deleting stuff in my inbox. Because, boy, do I get so much just random spam. So much spam. Hi, Nina. Oh, my sister just gave me a remedy for my dizziness. Hey, I'm so glad. Okay, finally, thank God. I was really worried because it came back to me a little beat up, so I taped more. But everyone's boxes keep getting beat up on the way. Hi, Cool Gamer. I decided to do this because I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Oh, it's an exercise. What do I do? What do I do? This is, what do you do with this? Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a full step. Oh, wait, this is if you're right. No, I don't have it in my ear. It's in my head. What? That's talking about ear. I mean, I know it's like an inner ear thing, but it's like, if the problem's in your right ear or your left ear. And I'm like, I can't tell because it's here. Anyway. Oh, good. I'm glad. Maybe internationally they treat the boxes better. Everyone's been doing that. All the unboxing videos I've seen, they're just like, well, it's kind of cracked here. I've seen that happen a lot. Jenna did her unboxing video. She posted it today, and she had the same thing. So, fun stuff. I'm glad it all arrived to you, and you got all your goodies, and they're all intact. I don't care if the boxes are damaged as long as nothing inside is damaged. So, hi. I'm holding this to my face because I'm ill. I have been ill for a bit now. And today it's just really, really bad dizziness. So there's that. I've been really struggling. So if anybody knows any good remedies for horrible dizziness, that would be awesome. Because not rarely, but more often than I would like nowadays, get very dizzy. And at least like when I get sick, because I got very badly sick. So I'm just doing this cold compress of ginger ale onto my face now. And then, so like I did just try to nap right after work. So I get off work at 4:30. It's now 5:30 here. And I immediately clocked out and laid down on my couch and just started having immediate REM crazy dreams. And I was like kind of halfway through it, but I just had the weirdest dreams in a very short amount of time. And then I get up and I feel even worse. So I don't even know why, but there it is. Also, tomorrow, I hope you all look forward to the debut of the project I've been telling you all about, which is is this book good, or are you people just horny? And I changed it to thirsty because I realized that's a better word for it. Well, Tycho helped me find that word. That debuts tomorrow, so I hope you'll enjoy that. I am eating and drinking. Mambo, where did you just fly to? I think she flew to. She's been going in my bed again. We had a long stint of where she didn't care about the bed, and now she's back to caring about going into my bed. So we're doing a ginger ale as well, because the last couple days I was puking my guts out. So that's that too. Good fun. Anyway, all right. Well, let me check on my little. Where's my spinner wheel? There it is. Here's my spinner wheel. Shh. Do I have anything I need to add? No. I think that's good. I have a spinner wheel of several things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 things. Oh, I know. It was so funny. It was really funny, though. She's like, is this a dirty tissue? And he's like, I panicked. So it's not like she didn't recognize it, but this girl in the beginning of the book was using expired contacts. I don't think she cares about germs. She's not a germaphobe. It was really funny. So boring a DNF kit. I will say I liked it more than I thought, because I went in being like a very critical mind, but I was only judging on a few things, which you'll see in the video. You'll see what criteria I was evaluating these books on. But the way people talk about it, I thought it was going to be way smuttier than it was, and there's only one smut scene the whole book, so that was nice. But I did not hate it as much as I thought I was going to. Is it my all-time favorite contemporary romance? No. But it's fine. You know, it does what it does. So there's a plentiful supply of further books for this project. If you have any you want to see or you want to see first, let me know. And I'll put it on the queue. I've got a bunch. Hi, Fee. Hi. Yes. So here's the thing. And I do address this in the video as well. So it is Reylo fan fiction, or that's how, at least how it started. I don't know the journey of it, but the only thing that really, like, if they had not said it was Reylo fan fiction, you wouldn't know. Because it's really only the descriptions of the characters. And even so, I would not say that the Rey character was really Rey enough. I get the Kylo Ren aspect of it. I don't get the Rey aspect of it. Yeah. But if you hadn't known, and then the whole thing of the Kylo Ren character being named Adam for the actor, Adam Driver, you know. But otherwise, it doesn't really resemble anything Star Warsy. Obviously, it's a contemporary, and it's only grumpy. It's not grumpy sunshine, but it's close to that. So if they had not said anything, no one would have known. And then I wouldn't feel like it's plagiaristic, because that's my problem when people are like, it's fan fiction, but we changed the names. It feels plagiarism adjacent, you know? Where it's like, you didn't actually create these characters. You took someone else's characters and threw them into a different situation. Fan fiction's great. Don't get me wrong. I love fan fiction. But when you publish it as your own original work, it gets a little bit plagiarism adjacent to me. Which is why I fuck 50 Shades. That's more plagiarism. That's closer to the plagiarism than the adjacent, honestly. Yeah, Fourth Wing is on the list. Worry not. I do have it on the list. I have a copy. I am going in with the lowest of low expectations for Fourth Wing. So, hi, Phoenix. Hello. Everyone and their mother is dying over Fourth Wing. Even I understand. I mean, if you want to read along with me and cringe along with me, Nina, you're welcome to. But I do have a copy of it. Just for this project. Yeah, hydrate. So those of you just tuning in, I am incredibly dizzy right now. I have been sick, really, really sick the last couple days. I'm finally on the mend, but I am incredibly dizzy right now. But we're still going to try to get stuff done, because tomorrow I'm supposed to go to a Halloween dinner thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it with how dizzy I am, and if I'm not cured by tomorrow, but that's why we're here. That was a hydrate, a hiccup. 3 hydrates of ginger ale. What are you working on, though? What are you working on, Fee? I'm really happy you're excited. Hello, my darling. Ooh, it's potential spam. Should I answer? Hey, boo. Oh my God, it's Colorado Secretary of State. Oh my God. Anyway, sorry. Not that stupid. Don't use ad block pop up on YouTube. Yeah. Hello. I'm like, I'm NaNoWriMo adjacent. So the month of November, for those of you who don't know, this is my busiest month of the year. It is when I am scrambling to finish all my goals. And it's also litmus prep. If you don't know what litmus is, not litmus, litmas, it is literary Christmas. That's the short. In December, I post a video every single day in December up to Christmas. And then I take the rest of the year off. All literary content. So I spend November filming and editing all of those videos, as well as November's videos. So I'm incredibly busy, which means I'm not able to do, oh, it's really good. Fee. Oh, that looks so good. I'm not able to do a full-on NaNoWriMo anymore because of the timing of Litmus and this. So I'm doing it. I'm still working because I've got to do all my short stories before the end of the year. I have to finish drafts of Acing It and Perfectly Respectable Vagabonds. I need to also finish recording and editing my audiobook of Memory of the Hoopaway. I've got so much going on in November. So I can't officially do Nano, but I'm still like tracking how many words. And I have my little tracker here right now. Yesterday, I wrote 42 whole words. Today, I'm up to 280. And that's mostly just been editing of short story interim between little breaks at work and stuff. So we'll see how much more we get. I can squeeze in some light reading since I'm waking up at 4 a.m. every night these days. Hey, why? Oh no, I hope you find him. That's sad. I'm sorry that you lost your baby. I hope he comes. Have you, okay, I don't want to be like, have you done this? But like, I don't know if this has happened before for you. So if you know some tactics to get them back, but I know a few tactics to especially cats, lost cats. If you want my input, let me know. If you don't want input and you've got this, then that's fine too. Fee, what is this? Is this for school or is this for fun? It's uber creepy and I love it. Woo! I love the texture that you've used around the light and stuff. I love that texture. Very cool. Went to grab something and accidentally kicked. Oh, been there. You know. Oh right, Mambo, what are you doing? Thanks for reminding me, all. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're eating. Okay, good girl. I thought you were being a bad girl, but you were being a good girl. Oh, speaking of stuff, I did make this. This is a bag for a keyboard. So, and I made it yesterday. So I can, when I travel, I can put my keyboard in it. It slides in and there's a pocket for the mouse and there's a little claspy. But now I can transport my keyboard safely. Isn't it beautiful? As it clicks things because it's on. Okay. Come out. But I made that in like 2 hours. I had to hand stitch the clasps in because there was no other way to do it. And I also hand stitched the strap, which fully goes that way. But I made a thing, FYI, in case you didn't see. It's for fun. It's characters I and Sarah's siblings are role playing in a scene. Oh, okay, cool. It's literally what she does. She's been awful today. I'm not gonna lie. She has been screechy, demanding of baths, demanding of treats. She's been so loud. It has not helped with how my head feels. Ready for all the advice. I can't put his sand outside because I had just cleaned the box of Indeed Spirit. There are a million cats in the apron. Okay, well, yeah. So you don't even have to put the box. If your cat has anything that smells like him or smells like you, and if you have like a crate or something you can put outside, cover that with a blanket that hopefully maybe one that he recognizes the smell of. And that will help attract them back by catching that scent. It will help them track their way back home. If you can put food and water in it, that's good. But I know you have there's a million cats out there. But that's one of the main tactics for retrieving lost animals is putting their familiar items outside so that they can catch the scent and return home. Thanks. I made it because I did. That's it. Sorry. It's because the keyboard did a thing in the bag because I didn't turn off the keyboard before putting it in the bag. Yeah. Forced to relive the shame. I'm sorry. But I made a keyboard bag because I hate using a laptop. I hate it. So when I travel and I have to bring a laptop, I want to bring my keyboard, but I don't have a good way of transporting my keyboard, especially this keyboard, which is a fancy mechanical keyboard. And buttons will pop off and stuff. So I wanted a safer way of transporting it. Cool. I hope it helps, and I hope they come back. I know that is stressful. Ew. Someone's like, drink pickle juice. And I'm like, fuck you. What did I just do? For helping of dizziness. Yeah, it is a typewriter keyboard. I love typing on my laptop. I want to get a keyboard that is like a laptop keyboard. I hate them. Well, okay, here's what I hate. I don't necessarily hate the keys on it, but I hate touchpads. And so it like the way that my hands rest, I always fuck it up and the touchpad goes nuts. So that's why I hate laptops. Oh my God, Bex, hi. Well, welcome up. Welcome over. It's been a while. How you doing? We are here. There's stuff going on. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to spin my wheel. Ooh, this is a new project. I don't want to tell you what this project is in case it fails miserably. This is another sewing project that has been in my brain for months. So we'll see, but I got to find good fabric. I got to sift through my Box O random fabric. What is that? It's a 6, an 8, and a 3. So we get a 17-minute sprint to kick us off. It's a baby sprint, which is really going to be me sifting through fabric. I assume that's what it's going to be, and trying to find my embroidery hoop. That's what's going to happen here. Okay. Hello. Which I hate. I hate the touch. Sorry, I didn't see the greater than. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is greater than touchpad and built-in keyboard with tiny keys. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agree. Okay, I've heard on other sprints, YouTube has been fucking up today. I do have new bookmarks. I just made one recently. It says, "Do you even read, bro?" I just made this one. So this is available on my Ko-fi shop. I only have 5 currently available. So we have Weapon of Choice. We have Well Traveled. We've got Broke But Literate. And People Are Overrated are all available on my Ko-fi shop right now. if you guys want one, but the project I'm about to work on is going to be different, but a good plan for the new year. I will also continue listening to my audiobook, which I am listening to 1984 by George Orwell. I have about an hour and a half left of it. For the Get a Clue readathon, if anyone else is doing Get a Clue readathon, what team are you on? I'm on Mrs. White. Flames on the sides of my face. I love her. So I'm on that team. And we got our first prompt in 1984 is what worked for that first prompt. So hopefully we'll finish that tonight with 17 minutes on the clock. Yes, go buy it. $10. Handmade by moi. All right, we're going to kick us off for 17 minutes. That is A-okay. Okay, I like Miss Scarlet, but Madeline Kahn, okay, I do love Leslie Ann Warren though so much, but I felt like everyone was going to be on Miss Scarlet, so I'm like, I gotta rep Mrs. White. I almost went to Mrs. Peacock because I also love Mrs. Peacock. So, hi Shayna, it's definitely Professor Flo. I mean, all the actors in that movie were phenomenal, so it's really hard to pick a favorite. It's really hard. Well, Shayna, you're just in time for sprint number 1. While I go sift through, I'm going to bring it out, my boxes au fabrique and see if I can remember where I put my hoops. Because I don't have to use embroidery hoops for bookmarks. Yes, more book talking. I don't understand because I've yet to read a book or something. Read a book! Damn it! Okay. We're going to begin. We're going to start. Let's get going. Maybe it's this ear that's the problem. I just had a twinge. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Begin! Bing, 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 bing. All right. Well, I did make progress. I cut out all the pieces. I decided to go with one color instead of variants because this is my shiny teal and that's my brand. So we're going shiny, silky, well, satin. It's a satin, which will be a bitch to embroider, but I am hoping it will be worth it. However, I can't find my hoop. I found one hoop, but it's too big. And I know I have 3 different hoops. So I'm on Joann's right now ordering hoops. Because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Well, that might be good too. Ooh, an oval frame. An oval hoop, actually. Oh, that's cool. That one's, oh. I kind of like, that's $60. But yeah, I need a smaller hoops. And then we need some dowels. We need dowels. 12 pack of 12-inch dowels. But how thick are they? We don't want thick. We want thin. Oh, those are sticks. Oh, are they? They're not round, are they? They're not round. That's not a fucking dowel then. 5/8 inch. How much is 5/8 of an inch? I'm really bad with size. Here's an inch. That's a quit. Okay. Is that 5/8? 1/16. Wait. Well. Whoa. Whoa. How much is 5/8? Okay, wait, that's a 16th. So those are 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that might be too thick. 5/8 is too thick. We need thinner. I don't want sticks. I want dowels, y'all. Ooh, 3/16. No, that's too thick. I want like almost 1/16 or something, or 2/16. That I might actually have to just go in and eyeball it. Those are too short now. What are you? Oh, you've got the little thing on it. This might be it. And I just cut you a wee bit. I'm going to need 2 of those. Probably. Sorry. Okay. We've got a lot going on. Hold on. Let me catch up to where we left here. Thank you for clipping that. Clipping is a thing, apparently. Apparently I hit a button now and I can clip things on StreamYard, which is really actually great. Hi, Jenna. If you guys didn't go see Jenna's video, go see Jenna's video. Probably going to lurk. All right. Lurk away. Ooh, 310 words. Well done. Able to finish the piece I was working on. That is great. Sarah says, if you're reading through classics, you might want to avoid Brave New World. I am reading through classics. I do not own Brave New World, so that's not a current threat. But, I mean, I've read a ton of problematic classics, so that's a lot of money. Or maybe it's not. I'm not familiar with this. For that one, it is. For what I was talking about, yeah. 277 words. Hi, Sarah. I'm on strike because my life's stupid in this moment. I feel you. 10, 16, I'm stupid with With this stuff, I'm really stupid with it, which is why I really shouldn't be a seamstress. Was encouraged to write through my grief, and now, though I am nowhere near on the other side of it, this was a good start. Letting my feelings bleed onto the pages helped. Very much so. Progress is progress. Yeah, walk the picket line. Captain of the struggle bus these days. Where can you post at? Are you in the Discord? You can post in the Discord. There's a writer's. Wait, what were you doing? You were posting. I forgot immediately. Wow, you're 10 words. That's right, 310 words. There is a writer specific area in Writers Do Your Thing and in Writer's World or Share Your Work. You can do in either of those if you would like to. If you're not already. If you're not already a member of the Discord, there it is. Yeah. Uncomfortably sexual. I mean, I'm reading 1984 and I forgot a lot. I mean, I remember the stuff they make you read in school, but reading the whole thing, I'm like, there's a lot more sex in this. Not graphic, but I'm also very uncomfortable. Oh, with the clip. With the clip, you go to, I just made a channel for this. All the social medias, Chat Shenanigans. Go to Chat Shenanigans, and you can post it there. That's where you would post that. But yeah, no, in 1984, it has this age gap, and I don't like that. Because he's like, I think he says he's 39 and she's like 24 or 24, 26. So, ugh. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. There it is. Let's see if it works. Read a book. That is a good clip. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that. I miss the singing cue. Thank you. I'm glad. I will sing for you anytime, anywhere, without your consent. So anyway, so I don't know if you guys can guess what I'm working on from the fact that I'm going to be embroidering on these and using dowels. That's your hint for what I'm doing. This feels very nice on my face, by the way. So let's see if anyone can guess what I'm actually doing. But that's really... No, it's not as far as I can go. I can go farther with that project if I need to. If the wheel says... What's a dowel? It is a wooden rod. Wooden rod. You're very close with flags. But they're very specific flags. Very specific because of it's me. Hi, Polly Bunny. I'm also suddenly very hungry. So I might heat up more kareraisu because that's what I eat. Yes, you're on the right path. You're on the right path. Mother said straight ahead, not to delay or be misled. Konnichiwa minasan. Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar. So glad we don't share the definition of classics. All I had to read at school was 800-year-old stories of Vikings. I wish we had read that instead of freaking Of Mice and Men. Or what else? What other stupid ass classics did I have to read in school? I mean, some classics I liked. I loved reading Divine Comedy. That I loved. I loved reading certain Shakespeare. I liked reading Taming of the Shrew a lot. That was a fun time. But like, I hated reading Romeo and Juliet because I can't stand Romeo and Juliet. Sing for me, my angel of music. Don't get me started on that one. Yeah. I did have kareraisu last night with Fukujinsuke. I also have Fukujinsuke. I'm running low. I'm going to have to make another batch because really my curry is the only thing getting me through this. All right, so you know there's some form of flag. Do you have a flag being made? Oh, Grapes of Wrath. I had to read that. I freaking hated reading Grapes of Wrath. I did have to read Fahrenheit 451 and Animal Farm, which I enjoyed both of those. Those still stand the test of time. But I hated Grapes of Wrath. They're not homemade. I bought it from the store. My H Mart supplies me with Fukujinsuke. So they do supply me with that now. Fortunately, I quit high school and got my GED. Hey, smart move. Smart move, my dude. Then, yeah, you didn't have to deal with the dumbass classics. So many classes. Yeah. God, we read the worst. God. I mean, we read some good, like, obviously, we read Diary of Anne Frank. We read Night by Eli Wiesel. Those were good. But I hated reading Grapes of Wrath. I hated reading Of Mice and Men. What other stupid classics did they make us read? They didn't make us read any Austen. It was a lot of white men. It was a lot of white men stories that we read. I want homemade Fukujinsuke. Fukujinsuke is great. We had to read The Rats of Nim and The Lord of the Flies. I wasn't in the class that had to read Lord of the Flies. That was another class. So I got out of Lord of the Flies. I did not have to read that one. We read, what's his face? We read some Gilgamesh. And, I mean, we read Grendel. Who killed Grendel? God damn it. My brain is out of it today. Who killed Grendel? Who killed Grendel? Because we read that, and then Beowulf. Fucking Beowulf, duh. We read Beowulf, and then we read Grendel right after it. Thank you. God, I'm like, this is how sick I am, guys. I forgot Beowulf. See, we only read Taming of the Shrew, and we read Romeo and Juliet. I don't think we did any other Shakespeare, at least in high school. I would have preferred reading Much Ado About Nothing. I almost said Nothing Much to Do. I'm like, that's the adaptation. See, Orwell is great. Orwell stands the test of time. What he's been writing in the past for this, it still holds true today. Like, just listening to 1984, I'm like, oh, did you mean Fox News? Yeah, Diary of Anne Frank was so good. Read a few classics in middle school, but the only other one I remember is Treasure Island and maybe Homer. We didn't read either of those. Not as curriculum. I know I read Treasure Island as a kid, but we didn't. I don't remember what I had to read. I lied. We had to read Hatchet. I read Hatchet. We did read Little Women. Did we read? No. We didn't fully read. We read excerpts from Little Women, and then we had to act it out, and everyone always fought about who got to read Joe. That happened. For a peers class, we had to read A Sad Story, Death from Child Abuse, and no one heard the Ursula Sunshine Estate story. Oh, yeah. Go Ask. Oh, I know about Go Ask Alice, yeah. I don't remember how good it was. But we read that. I think we also read Call of the Wild, because now I don't fully remember actually reading Call of the Wild then, but I remember going, I have a Malamute, and my teacher said, bring her in. And so I got to bring my Malamute lady to class. And what happened, we went to give her a bath at Mutt Puddles early, and we forgot to take her neon pink harness off of her for the bath. And so it bled on her, and she was a pink dog. I had a pink Malamute for a hot second, just so people could see this is a wolf. Just had a lot of sagas. I don't even know Shepherd of the Hills. That is not one I'm aware of. So, it's interesting to know what people had to read. We never had to read The Hobbit. I still haven't read The Hobbit. I haven't read it yet. I've technically never read any of Tolkien. I tried reading Fellowship when I was in high school because the movies came out. And I was like, what the fuck is this? My little teenage brain was not prepared for Tolkien. Was not prepared at all. So anyway, let me spin my wheel again. Oh, does anyone guess? So it's me plus flags. What would I do? Oh, I got to make a bookmark now. I guess I'm making my next bookmark, which is fine because it's just something to do while I listen, and I'm going to eat some food, depending on what we roll. So what is 90% of my personality, and why would I make flags? That's your question. Ooh, we got a big one. We rolled a 20, a 16, and a 7. 43 minutes, y'all. That's actually a really good chunk of time to eat and start a new bookmark. Although, you know what? I'm not going to start a new bookmark, but I am going to prepare backings because I need to prepare a bunch more backings for bookmarks. So that's what I'm going to do. Instead of just starting an actual bookmark, I'll get ready for it. Oops. 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 There we go. That is incorrect, but based on me now, I mean, okay, so I'm 90% musicals. I'm 90% books. I'm 90% Star Kid, which is musicals, but you know, it's its own thing. I'm also 90% random movie quotes. I'm not. What's my channel about? It's not an ace flag, although I appreciate that, but remember, we're using turquoise. We're using turquoise. And we're making multiple. I'm currently going to be making 15 of these little buggers. 15 of them. Yeah, you probably read the first book. I don't think I ever read on to the other ones. Yeah. I'm really dizzy and sick, so no. But also, I'm mentally ill anyway. Not book bags. Books plus flags. Books plus flags. What could I be making? I think it's about birds or something. I did not read Zoo Station. I don't think I would want to based on that emoji. Let's look at this game. Okay. I know we love our shelves of chaos, but the shelves of chaos bring the sands of time and change. So we're going to add a word in between book and flags, and they're going to be bookshelf flags. So you know how, like, in libraries or bookstores, they'll have A, B, C, D as sticking out for the authors, or you'll have fantasy, sci-fi thing. We're doing that, except with a bunch of different categories. So I'm making bookshelf flags. So one of them will say, like, indie books, the bomb books, subscription books. It'll have those categories because that will play into the new and improved chaotic TBR game for next year. So that's what we're doing. We're making bookshelf flags. Because I'm a nerd. Hi, Reese's. Hi, RC. How you doing? I was way up. It's okay. I made it difficult for y'all. All right. Well, we started with a 17, and now we're jumping to a much bigger sprint. I'm going to heat up some karelaiset and work on a ton of backings for future bookmarks. Which means I'll have my iron out. We're good. My iron is here. I don't even know if because I didn't do the QWERTY Book Awards last year because it's kind of a hassle. So I don't even know if I'm actually going to be doing my QP Awards. I don't even know if that's happening. Don't worry, Nina. It's improved. You'll still have all the elements you know and love, but we're adding extra levels of difficulty. Don't worry. If you love the spinner wheel, it's going, but I'm going to use the proper wheel. So you'll get a really satisfying click. Nice clickies. It's still going. There we go. You'll get a nice satisfying clicky. We're still going to have a lot of fun shenanigans. Shenanigan ring bombs. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah. So worry not. I will never disappoint you with the amount of chaos I implement into my life. So I know some people have fun doing them. Other people don't send me their shit. So coordinating it by myself was a nightmare and was kind of like pulling teeth to get people to submit their videos on time. You always did a phenomenal job. Phenomenal top tier job as a presenter. So, but it is so much work for a video that like no one watched. That's the other thing is like no one gives a fuck about those videos apparently, because I got very low views on it, very low interaction, very low comments, that it didn't feel worth it. So yeah, of course I'm making it more difficult. Why wouldn't I? Love the spinner wheel music though. Oh no, I'm keeping that. That spinner wheel music is ingrained. If you guys have Epidemic Sound, it's called the Typewriter Song, and I freaking love it. I love that. Oh no, it's the best. I could not have found a better music to go along with that. So yes, Jana, you are one of like the 4 people who did. Have a lovely night, Bex. It was good to see you again. You got this. I believe in you. All right. Let's start our sprint and we'll come back and be shenanigana bing bongs. I'm really ill, if you can't tell. Okay. Here we go. I'm hitting the button. Yeah, Fee, you were 2 of 4. 3, 2, 1, begin. Hello, we are back. I managed to make a bunch of backs. I still need to iron them together, but I have a bunch of them cut out. So that's the tedious part of bookmark making. Hi, Amanda. All right. Iris disappeared, but it's back. Wonderful. I did make some cutted ice. I'm not going to be able to eat all of it, but I will save it. Feeling a little better, but and I have roughly 40-ish minutes left to 1984. Forgot how brutal it really got with the torture stuff. Happily. I'm okay. I'm still dizzy. I'm getting a bit better. You got words. Hell yeah. What was I think? I thought of something that I needed to buy while I was sitting here at Joann's. Bah, I don't remember. But I've put things in my bag. I mostly need those things. Sorry. A part of Nerdy Prudes Must Die lives rent-free in my head. What are the ones? Where are the ones that I need for this project? I don't want them hooking. I want the ones where you like can line a cord. I have some, but these ones. Round cord clips. But I don't want just a little pack of them. I want the big pack of them. Where? Okay, but I know what they're called now. And round cord hooks. But only come in that pack? Make me go to 4 clips for $5. I think not. Let's see here. Trying for 500,000 words before the end of the year. Holy fuck, Nina. What are you at? Oh, Shayna, what book did you finish? Yeah, if you're starting from now, what the hell? Smear when you turn all the bright lights on, how you feel like, I'm a vampire, let me back in the dark. Exactly. No, that's exactly me. Oh, right. Inkblood Sister Scribe. I have it. I do have it. That is totally fine. Yeah, it's on the shelf. It is on that shelf. Okay, you've gotten that much. Well done. At least you weren't one of the crazy people who did Milwordy. That's an insane challenge, too. I'm wondering if my dizziness is like a neck, my vagus nerve thing. I don't know. We're going to try a little vagus nerve reset here. I'm supposed to yawn when I do that, so that's a good sign. Wait for that sigh. Okay. Vagus nerve reset. In theory. I don't know if I ever have done it right. I just have Nerdy Prudes Must Die in my head. Guys, if you haven't watched Nerdy Prudes Must Die, go watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die. It's free on YouTube. It's so funny. But also go watch the other 2 musicals before it because they're kind of in a multiverse thing. And you'll appreciate it more if you watch the guy who didn't like musicals and Black Friday. I'll just say, you don't have to, but you'll appreciate it more. Oh, good. You haven't gone completely over the deep end. I finished R&B's second book in the Mags Rogers Cozy Mystery. Forgot the title already. That's okay. I definitely need to put my glasses on if I'm going to stare at screens, though, because I can already feel that blue light just going into my eyeballs. Dirty dudes would say. Dirty dudes would say. It's in my head. All right. What was the thing? I don't need more interfacing right now. I mean, I might if I make another keyboard bag. That's a thing. But for now, I think that's all I need. Some of them I can pick up. I can't pick up my dowels. Apply all these coupons. Give me coupons. I want to save my money. Give me coupons. I don't want to spend a lot. I am poor, but I need a... Ooh, that's a good coupon. Oh, use that one. That made it like half off. Give me the good codes. Yes. I just saved $11.46. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna fill this out. Weirder. Send me your updates on these things. Pick up 3. Good. Continue. Continue. Oh, yes, that is correct. I do have address. I have 311. Okay. Continue. Sure. As long as it's not like the DoorDash issue. DoorDash keeps fucking up my orders. They keep sending it to an apartment that's like over here. And I'm like, I don't know why you guys keep doing this. And they're like, reset your PIN. And I'm like, the PIN on my side is showing it correctly. It's very annoying. But I feel like a bitch every time I'm like, DoorDash keeps doing this and texting the driver like, no, turn around, keep going. I don't know why it doesn't show them exactly where they're supposed to go. So, very annoying. Hold on, I missed a bunch of comments while I was ordering my hoops. Trying to make myself read tonight to get back into the world of books. It's been too long. Took a nap instead. I read The Stranger Times yesterday. I don't even know that one. Reese's has her Scooby-Doo. Better make sure he's okay. Aw. I caught my pup being adorable during sprints. I actually got to pick a bit. Oh, good. Perfect. Chugging Coke because I need to get crap. Oh, need to get crap done. I have Coke and ginger ale. And this is what they fucked up. You ready for Dash Mart fucked up? So I was feeling very, very ill. So I needed ginger ale. So I ordered a 12-pack of ginger ale, 12-pack of Coke, and then some other random things I needed. They drive here. I lead the girl to where my fucking apartment is, leaves it at the door. I go in there. I'm like, there's only a bag here. What happened to the 12-pack things? The fuck? And I text her, I was like, where's my sodas? And she's like, they said everything was in the bag. And I'm like, right, 2 12-packs of sodas are going to fit in your fucking paper bag. No, they're not. Like, well, they didn't give me anything else. So I had to reorder it. And then again, another dude comes to give me my shit and he goes the wrong way. And I'm like, why do you people keep turning to this little tiny side street? Go to the freaking street that it's labeled. Why do y'all fuck this up all the time? But it was very annoying, and I just wanted my ginger ale to make me feel better. Okay. Who here knows which character Q has deemed the stupidest villain to ever meet the page? Oh, that's a good question. Wait. Do I even know my own answer? Which character, like that I've created, or one that I've read? Wait. Yay. I mean, I don't shame a good Vernon, but this is what they had. So. Someone using the other Coke wouldn't say chugging it. All right, let's look at the puppy pictures. Oh, Snuggles. Snuggles. They're so cute. I want my dogs. I FaceTimed my dogs today. But I want them. I want my babies. But Mambo's really mean. Okay, character that I've read. The stupidest villain to ever meet the page. That I've read? Oh, God, I've read so many. Wow, Polyvini, this is a moment where you know me more than I know me. As soon as you say it, I'm going to be like, oh, duh. Ooh. Polyvini, reveal the answer because I'm stupid, apparently. I'm going to spin my wheel. Oh, I get to read. I get to read. All right. Well, this is what I'm reading right now. It's called How to Mars by David Ebenbach. I already am like, because it starts off with surprise pregnancy. What's up with that? This book, the way it was, the way the summary is, doesn't make no sense. Le answer brushes shoulder off, hair flips. Le answer is President Lamb. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I wanted to burn this book from my memory. That's why I didn't remember the name of the villain. Because, hello, plagiarism. Hello, copycats. Hello, my shitty books. It is a really, really, really dumb. Yeah. No, it's Promises Left for Dead. Because it was just, hi, Hunger Games and Divergent into one book. Because it was like, yeah. Yeah, so this is from the indie book Promises Left for Dead. Everything about this book was the worst, though. That's the thing. It was just plagiarism. It was straight up plagiarism. So, yeah. Pedophile, murders, children. So really, really, it was the most, like, caricature of a villain of all caricatures. It was just so poorly thought out. It was terrible. Oh, foot crap. I hate that. The other week, right before my trip, I got double Charlie horses I got it in both my calves at the same time. And then I had to be in a car for 16 hours. No, thank you. Not a good time. Not a good time indeed. All right. Well, let's see. We're going to read How to Mars. We got a 19 and a 16. That's 35 plus 8. 40. Did we just do 43? What did we just do? We got 43. 43 minutes. We are rolling like we just started with a really tiny baby sprint. And now we're here. Oh, no, not into the ankle. No. That's horrible. That is such a red flag, Data. What the fuck? No. You masochist. I mean, there is relief when it goes away, but like, suffering through it sucks AF. The worst one I ever got was in high school when I got out of the hospital for my appendix bursting. So I hadn't walked for like a month and a half at that point. And then I had to walk into my house, and then they got me in my day bed, and I was laying down. And mind you, this is like December now. And I was trying to sleep in the middle of the night. It was the worst cramp I'd ever gotten. I couldn't walk on it. Like every time I tried to walk on it, it hurt so bad for 3 days afterwards. It was a nightmare. Good times. All right. Well, I guess we're going to get into a really long ass sprint of reading. I think I just got used to it when I was pregnant and got them like 10 times a day. That is fair. I don't recommend. All right. 43 minutes. Get your shit done. Let's see how much I can read. I'm going to read it on my couch. I'm on page 28. I did not get far yesterday when I started this. So we shall see how far we get. Even though that would be a perfect amount of time to finish 1984. But we need to do our physical reads too. Okay. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Hello. I must have just now unmuted myself because I went to click it and it was already unmuted. Hello, hello, hello. We are now on page 61 of How to Mars and finally getting to the part that the freaking back of the book talked about, not this whole pregnant person bit. All right, let's see here. We had people join us. Let's see how far Amanda gets at the beginning of the book. Hi, Thong. Hi, Snazzy. Last trivia of the night. What was the first or last thing that Q moved into her new apartment? I remember the first thing. I don't remember the last thing I moved in here. But I do remember exactly what my first thing was. It's on that shelf over there now. What was it? What was it? 10 points each. Iris, I love the last thing she moved in was the package she just brought in, and the first thing was herself. Well played. Rephrasing. The first and last items that were officially part of my move, which is a fairly short one. But yeah, you still get. I would still give you 10 points, Iris. Halfway through chapter 3. What are you reading again, Amanda? Were you reading a crafting book? A writer's craft book? I forgot. Someone was also asking for. Someone was asking for middle grade books that were turned into adaptations as well, and I gave them a bunch. The bad beginning. $8,567 words so far. Well done. All right, Polybunny, do you want to tell everyone what the first and last items were that I moved in? Because I only remember the first one. Because it was, I couldn't pack it in anything because there was, this is a hint for everybody, it had oil in it. It has since spilled and no longer has oil in it. I was reading No Plot, No Problem. That's right. Until I caught up this week. Since you're supposed to read it as you go. Nice. Yes, it was my tiny mini oil lamp. It's a mini little one. Got my pup begging for dinner. Alrighty. Oh, my last item was my vacuum. Huh. Good to know. I didn't remember that part. But yeah, the oil lamp, that was significant because of the risk. I literally kept it. I put it in my car's like cup holder on the way here, and then I set it on the shelf. So I did remember that because I know the vacuum then because I wasn't sure if my sister wanted to keep it or not because I bought the vacuum while we were living together and I didn't really have carpet. So I'm like, do you just want to keep the vacuum? And she said, no, you take the vacuum. So I think that's why. Yeah, Polybunny is like an expert stalker professionally. Polybunny is the record historian of all things Q. Polybunny is my longest running subscriber. So at least that regularly appears on chat. My longest running subscriber is my mom, but yeah. Good time. Sorry, I'm drinking water now because I'm like, you know what? We should just drink some straight water and not put anything in it to make it better or whatever. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that I wanted to enjoy this a lot more, but I'm not. So it's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the channel historian. Polybunny just your brain? What? Is Polybunny just my brain? Well, clearly it's more enhanced because it remembers more things than my brain can remember. I'm sure probably when he remembers things that I don't remember. Cool. All right, there was something I wanted to throw on my wheel because that's right. I did need to throw edit video back on here. Edit video and that as well. Oh, it's that. Okay, it's cleaning my fridge. A BIPOC middle grade. Is that middle grade? Is PET? I don't know if PET is YA or middle grade. I'm trying to research books I've read BIPOC middle grade. Let's see. BIPOC. I have a lot of BIPOC YA. Middle grade is harder. Anybody else know any BIPOC middle grade books? I wish I could sort this by middle grade stuff. Ooh, is that middle grade? Oh, God damn it. Not then. Is there one? There's not a lot of middle grade BIPOCs that get adapted. Because, America doesn't like to adapt things that have people of color in them. All right. Yeah, I would say it's more middle grade. I haven't read it yet, but based on the synopsis and stuff, I would say it's middle grade. Yeah, it was my mom. It was definitely my mom. You just go ahead and list them in the comments. The thing is that we're trying to find ones that are BIPOC and adapted into a TV or movie, because our main prompt that we're working with is adaptation, and there are bonus points for BIPOC, queer, and host fave, I think, are the ones. What are the other thingy-majiggies? Hold on. Recents. And a murder mystery. If it's a murder mystery, I guess, is also one. So yeah, if it's queer, queer author, or my God, I cannot talk. A queer author or a BIPOC author gets you extra points If it's a murder mystery or a host fave, also gets you bonus points. But our library prompt is, what does that mean? Interesting. So we've entered, yeah. Yeah. That's going to be our main thing. So, right? It's hard to get the tags to work together. Remember, my new best friend remembers all our memories, even the tiniest things. Are you my best friend? It's good fun. All right. Well, my next task is cleaning my fridge because I had a bottle of soy sauce spill. It was like slowly dripping on the floor, so I got to clean that. It shouldn't take me long, and I will be done with it. I will listen to 1984 and get that book freaking done. You will get it done. But is it adapted? I don't recognize that one. Is that, was it adapted into a TV or movie? Oh, it is. There it is. Huh. There's the trailer for it. Okay, cool. I hadn't heard of that one. Spark by L. McCall, which is queer author, but not. Okay. Cool. I've never even heard of that one, so that's cool. Neurodivergent author and say, well, we don't get any points for that apparently, but good to know. I haven't heard from Yazza in a hot second. Haven't seen them around the interweb verse. I don't know. There's always a hey, you've been gone for a while. Like Destiny, we haven't heard from in a hot second either. Destiny had a resurgence a few months ago, but then also disappeared again. Kind of has a mystery sci-fi in it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, well, I'm going to drop everything, apparently. And let's roll for our next sprint. What is that, 13? Yes, that's a 13, a 1, and a 12. 26 minutes for the next sprint. A little bit more manageable. Boom. And get my bookie. Cool. So that we can listen and clean. But yeah, 1 hour and 23 minutes left of 1984 at double speed. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you get more, let me know. I'll throw them in the team chat because that's our team started in the library, which that's what our prompt is for, the library. I don't know why I'm saying library, but I am. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's start our next sprint. Next sprint. I'll just say it every other way except the way you're supposed to say it. Awesome. All right. I'm hitting the button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Okay, sorry. I was cutting interfacing because after I finished my fridge, I spun again and it gave me back to my shelf flags. So there we go. Da, 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 da. Got absorbed in art and forgot this was going. Hi. Hi, Nikki. Hello. How are you today? Apply to this. Okay. Hello. So I cleaned up. Oh, I see the new picture. Very nice. Good colors. Very good. Das gut. Snazzy, you got ready for bed. That sprint. Well done. Yeah, I think I need to cut out a few more pieces of interfacing because right now I have 15 flags ideas. I don't know if I will need more, but we'll see. I'm hoping the way I've organized them will encapsulate the entirety of my TBR. Don't know. Made it to chapter 6. Well done. I technically have finished 1984, but there's an appendix that'll take me 15 minutes to listen to, so I'll listen to that as well. But technically, that book is done. Cool. Cool. Ba-boom. How's it going? I feel weird right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel weird. You'll see on tomorrow's video, I also filmed it while I was horrendously sick. You'll see the color of my face is alarming. I noticed some slight like jaundicing around my eyes and speckly red and kind of pale, but also red at the same time. I look better now, but on that video when I was editing it, I'm like, ooh, I am sick. Good signs. You have many books, but maybe the flags will be enough just to organize them. So the flags in question, this is what I've got. We'll have a flag for all the indie books, a flag for the bomb books, for subscription books, so things from Fairy Loot or Owl Crate and stuff, and Book of the Month, duologies, trilogies, series, new releases, classics, banned books, current series, the viewer pool, which is what I'm going to depend on you guys a lot on, books under 200 pages, or really 250 is what I decided, standalones, middle grades, and my project ones. Oh, hello, ear. Okay, it's definitely this ear that's the problem. This ear is the issue. Good to know. You're the inner ear problem. That one. Hi, 감사합니다. Wants to be flippy flopped and have the baby minute. She has to be a baby. We need to be baby. So yeah, if you have any other way you think I should organize my books, let me know. Genre is too basic. Alphabetical is too basic. We don't do that this way. We are weird. And we do things the other way. The other way. Ta-da. Cool. Cool. I don't know. I don't know. Organize it by vibe. Ooh. That's a... What if the vibe changes, though? You know? What do we do with that vibe? Yeah, it's not by any of these. I don't know. Was George Orwell gay? Let's look up facts about George Orwell, otherwise known as Eric Arthur Blair. 'Were you gay, sir?' 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 ' Oh, I didn't know he was actually born in Motihari, Bengal. Didn't know he in British India, but that's fun. Interessant. Oh, he had a kid. Fun times. Okay, but who was no way was that what he first said to this girl. You're noticed more if you stand on your head than if you are right way up. That's funny. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot here. Oh, he died of tuberculosis. Okay, wait though. Wait a second. His wife married him as he got sick. And he's super wealthy. Wait, who did he have a kid by? Oh, adopted son. I'm going to go with Orwell was queer. Whoa. So much going on. So much happening. Hello. It's okay. I was overwhelmed with messages and stuff, and then dealing with funeral stuff was like, I don't want to talk to anybody. So I don't know how the vibe might change. You don't know. Are there any Owl Crate books that you want and don't have? I'm looking to slim my shelf down. I don't know. I haven't looked at what lately have they had. Let's look at the past boxes and see. What do I not own that I would want? Study in Drowning. Want to study in Drowning. Omen of Ice. Okay, I own this one. I own that one. Don't want that one. Don't even know that one. Do I want the Poison Season? I don't know. I have that. You gave me those. I own most of those. What? I don't know. What you got? What don't you want? And I'll let you know if I need them. What are we doing, Polly Bunny? What is happening? Polly Bunny? Laptop was closed. That's so funny. They're like, what is the code here? What's the code? Someone decipher this. This is a curse word. We all know that. That's really funny. When did I stop Owl Crate? Oh, Sisters of the Snake, I think, was my last Owl Crate. No, wait. I think I did receive A Lesson in Vengeance, but I didn't want to read it. But I own like regular copies of a lot of them. So I think I own. I mean, yeah, Study in Drowning for surezies. I don't remember if I want to read Omen of Ice. Let me look at my read Omen of Ice. Do I care about this book or not? Apparently I do. Apparently it's on the want to read. I own Garden of the Curse. I own Threads That Bind. I don't want any Alexander Bracken. I own Midnight Strikes. Ravel? I didn't even know that one. I've got a 4.0. Okay, Ravel might be cool. I'm going to add it to my TBR because it looks cool. Do I care about the Poison Season? Did I care about the Poison Season? Apparently I do. Yeah, so those would be the ones that I don't own. If you feel like giving those up, I won't say no. Guess to go through a million hoops just to have a procedure done that's going to bankrupt me for several months. Ew. Ew! Is that the tooth thing? Is that the tooth thing? I hate that. All right. Nikki, you can do it. Just write them. Just write them. Write them all up here. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, pa, pa. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So much. Yeah, I own a ton of those. Wait, I gotta open it bigger because I can't even see. Yeah, most of those I already own. I would say, yep, I own those. I mean, I do love special editions of stuff anyway. So if you want to send me ones I already own, and I will like get rid of the ones I own. Like I would not mind the fancy Violet Made of Thorns or Forgery of Roses. I do own their version of Drowned Woods. The Poison Season, so you can go ahead and send the Poison Season, I guess. That was one on the list. I own those versions. Is my Ace of Shades Alucrate? I don't even remember. I don't remember. So I would say those three. If you want to give me your fancy versions of books I already own and then Poison Season. I'm down for that. Oh, ad time. I don't actually need to know what the ads are. It doesn't do me much to know what ads are actually being played. So you don't have to tell me. It's okay. Welcome back. Yeah. I don't know if you were still listening, Snazzy, but I'll make them on here. Cool. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. I wrote Poison Season. I just realized. Good job, keyboard. Yes, I wrote it in the chat as well there, so in case you forget. But yeah, I'm down for those. I did enjoy Violet Made of Thorns. I know a lot of people didn't, but I had fun with it. It was a fun time. I haven't read A Forgery of Roses yet, but I do own the original copy of it. But I always like prettier copies. Okay, Kat and Charlie are the ones interested in it out. Yeah. You got surgery? I know you were like in the works for a lot of stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there we go. There's a click. There's a cricky crack there. Cool. Oh, great exclusive. Oh, they're having their Ruthless Vows. But I don't want that. I need Fairy Loot to do Ruthless Vows. I need them to do the sequel for Divine Rivals. Because that was amazing. So good. So good. Oh my God. This is my wheel now. Spreadsheet. Was that creepy face? Working on my spreadsheet. Give me my spreadsheet. Give me my spreadsheet. We're working on my spreadsheet. Oh, we're organizing it. Organizing it. It's fine. Especially, where do I want to start? Because I finished that section of reorganizing and adding things. I think we'll go to... Okay, I have options. Should I make a wheel for that? I'll make a wheel. You can either do this. We could do this. We could do that. That needs some refreshing. I think that's all. I only have 4. Woo! 4 things were left to kind of fix it up. Let's see. We're going to work on the indie book section of stuff. Where's my indie books? Where's my indie books? I think I'll just... So I have them as ebooks and... Are they all... No, they're not. No, they're not. We need to first sort them so that we can do this. There we go. Cool. Oh. Gotcha. I wasn't too interested in this Poison Heart. So, it just didn't intrigue me. In addition to the other stuff I'm currently recovering, they found and removed stage 2 endometriosis. That's great that they did remove it, though. I know so many people where it was a ridiculously long journey to take care of their endometriosis. So I'm so glad that they fixed that for you. Have we ever done one with all 3 of us? I don't know. I don't remember if we've done one where it was all 3, me, Amanda, and Fee. I don't recall. I've done streams with lots of people, but I feel like it's usually Hala, and then sometimes it's Fee, and then sometimes it's the 3 of us that way. But it's been a long time. I remember I used to stream with BBB. I used to stream with Leora. But they all went and moved. It's been a lot of years. Yeah. I am glad that's taken care of. Oh, yeah. Maybe once or twice. You're right. Phillips. If you can make your mind up, we'll never get started. Sorry. We're fine. Yeah. Random fact about today. It's my best friend Lindsay's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Lindsay. I hope it is a good one. Sorry, just putting my feet up. So we can start playing with a spreadsheet and an audio book. Oh, whoops. I lost a die. What is that, 14? 14, 11, and 2, 27 minutes. 27 minutes. And that might be our last sprint of the night before I should, like, you know, get some decent sleep before another work day tomorrow, and maybe I won't be so horribly dizzy. If I'm not horribly dizzy and sick tomorrow, I will be going to Tycho's for a Halloween party, so I won't be streaming, which is kind of why I wanted to stream tonight. But if I'm still horribly ill or I fear spreading my illness, I will not be going to that dinner party, which sucks because I was really looking forward to it. That's way too early for me because I'll be working. So, yeah, that's 10 to 1 my time. So that's during my lovely 9 to 5 job, which it's not a 9 to 5 job. It's a 7:30 to 4:30 job. That's what I work. But you should totally stream. I mean, I can watch you. I just can't join you on camera because I will be. And I actually do have a meeting at 11 tomorrow as well. So I wouldn't be able to be on, but I could watch you in the background and be in your chat. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm always like, if it's during a weekend, I'm better for doing midday stuff. But if it's a Monday through Friday, I can only do stuff after like 5 o'clock Western, which is 7 o'clock Eastern. So, stupid time differences. I should just move. Everyone appears to be in the East Coast. Not everyone, but like majority, I would say, of at least my viewership. There's a few stragglers, but a lot of you are in the East Coast. Or at least that East Coast time zone. So yeah. It's my spinner wheel. I have a spinner wheel. I use it for conventions. So people can pay $2 to spin my wheel and win prizes. That's it. Yee. We'll dream of the trio coming together again. I don't want to go to Ohio, okay? I friggin' like, I'm sorry. Ohio scares me. I know, that's true. I'm only one in your time zone half of the year. But I will be utilizing, I don't know if I might just get a second one of these wheels for my actual TBR game, because the one I made myself is dying, but this one is fantastic. So if you guys ever want to see, there's all the stuff. Forgot that you can't hold it by that. That's just the container. But it's a good spin. What did we win? Oh, a sticker from Lena's pack. Lena bought a bunch of bookish stickers. So we shared a table. But good clicky. And it was like $30 on Amazon. So, oh my God, I can't. Oh my God, I can't. I don't have room. Why does Ohio scare me? Their politics scare me a lot. And the whole train incident thing that I don't know if cleanup actually happened. That scares me. So that's why I'm scared of Ohio. Also, I went to the first time I went to Ohio was to visit Hala for her wedding, and it was so cold. It was and I'm from Minnesota, but it was that wet cold, and I was wearing like so many pairs of socks, and I hate wearing socks. Someone clip that. I hate it. I am barefoot right now. I don't care. I hate one layer of socks, let alone multiple. So, yeah. Yeah, the clicky spin is very satisfying. Yeah, the train that like had all the toxic material that was shooting up into the air and literally poisoning people, that train. Remember how people were talking about it and then all of a sudden no one was talking about it? Yeah, that. But Ohio does not feel like a very safe state for those who do not fit in with cis hets, white cis hets, I'll say. I was loosely considering moving to it because of the prices. It's very expensive to live in Colorado now, which sucks. I'm still considering moving, and if Ohio happens to be it, maybe I would, but it is not a place that I ever was like, that's where I want to live. No offense, Ohio, but also a little offense. There's several states in that area that I don't want to live in. Okay? For the same reasons. Kentucky, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina, West Virginia, Virginia. Not a fan of a lot of what goes down in those areas. If you can look up buying a plot of land there, it was astonished how low the prices were. Yeah. Most of safer places are really expensive. I do not want to, okay, upstate New York, but that's also, I feel like, expensive. And unfortunately, I do not want roommates ever again in my life. It never goes well. I need to have it be my own space. The only way I'm getting a roommate is if I got an actual significant other, which is a very far-fetched dream. Okay, yeah, see, I do and I don't. It's another situation of I like the prices and I loved the nature of it, but also when I was there was so much shooting of guns, of people hunting in the area, and they killed an orangutan. An orangutan escaped from the zoo, and hunters there were like, it's Bigfoot, and they shot it. So I already don't like them for not just shooting an orangutan, but if it really was Bigfoot, you just shot Bigfoot. Rude! So it's beautiful, but I don't think a permanent residence is a good idea. Also, the internet connection was not there. I just have to live where it's humid all the time. Yeah, upstate New York is really nice. You can find a nice place for $700. That's pretty nice. That's a good price. But yeah, no, I can't do roommates. It's been proven time and time again that I cannot do roommates. Doesn't work. Not a good time. Anyway, okay, we're doing our last sprint now, y'all. Last sprint for 27 minutes. Let's have some fun. All right? Cool. Cool. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we are back. I made some decent progress with the indie spreadsheet, so that should help for Stoof. All right. Yes, there sure is. Figured out how to add it. Okay, cool. Wait. To fill it with a wait. What do you wait. Oh, no, I got you. Okay. Here. 1 second. Let me show you the trick. There is you basically are going to go to effects. So we're gonna view this real quick. Okay. So this is my little, let's say we want to add it. So you're gonna go effects over here, background, and then you can adjust to whatever color. You can do a custom color. So I'm like, I want this color. I don't know. Cool. And then you can adjust how round it is, how spread it is, if you want it really small, how transparent it is as well. That's how you do it just to a text. Cool? Very simple. Boom. Beep, beep, beep. All wrote out for the night. All right, fed the fur babies and realized I need to feed myself. Hi, Sago. Falls into chat. Also made some decaf chai. Very nice. Got to chapter 9. Well done. Well, I do think that is it for me tonight. I've been going 4.5 hours. And I do need to, like, settle the fuck down for bed. So that I can get some proper sleep. And not want to die. Oh my gosh. Hi. Everyone pops in as we're like, so yeah, hi, bye. Just as we're wrapping things up. Do that for my Thankful November post tomorrow. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Yeah, you gotta, I'll just pass it over to Sako, I guess. If you're about to start streaming, yeah, if you guys need more sprints and stuff, go over to Sako's channel, I guess. Time zones. Aren't they great? Yep, surprise sprints. Yeah, not quite 6 a.m. for you. Finishing up Coke. Gonna watch a YouTube video or two, then bedtime. Smort plan. Smort. Sounds good. I'm gonna deal with, I'm like breaking out. You see all this stuff? I've been breaking out for like a week. So 2 weeks really. So, all right. Well, thanks for joining me tonight, guys, and helping me get through the dizziness. We'll see how we fare tomorrow and all that jazz. Have a lovely night. Ko-fi's in the description if you want to support me as a content creator or buy my shit. Go on.